Okay, there we go. Now we're live. So first off, let's go ahead and launch the game while we're waiting on that. While that's going on, I will. In Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Oh, come on. Sure. Okay. Copy. Paste. Host. Hey, Noxy boy. Hey, Noxy boy. Excuse me. Okay, let's go ahead and. Okay, we are live. You want to settle down, silly Noxyboy? Gotta settle on down. Okay, let's move the cords out of your way. There you go. Okay, and let me get this cord moved over here so I can remember that. Okay, where did we leave off? So. I love you, Noxyboy. I love you, Noxyboy. Okay, map. So, I thought. Oh, did it, like, not. Oh, did it do that weird thing where it, like, locks me out of, like, every single quest? Strangely? Okay, yeah, it looks like it did. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and log out, and log back in. Or just for some reason during loading, it just, like, doesn't load properly. I don't get it. Anyway. Blow my nose. There we go. Now the quests have loaded properly. Okay, so, quests we have. So help the outcasts who were captured and help the outcasts who attacked the camp. Alright, so, where are the missions at? Two of them over here, so. Attack the camp or rescue the captured ones. So we're gonna do the rescue ones while we're still running a stealth build. Hmm. Alright, then I guess we're gonna want the helicopter to get over to this place. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and deploy a bivouac. We'll also make it nighttime, so that we're got the advantage of night. Oh yeah, we also need to turn this on. Okay. And we are running Panther for this. Since the idea is to basically have full damage with a silencer on the UMP, essentially. Because the Panther class gives you suppressors on handguns and submachine guns do not reduce damage. So that 20% reduction in damage does not affect handguns or submachine guns. So you also do get faster movement speed, which isn't bad, and you get an extra plus 20 health, which, in addition to Slim Shadows, basically gives you an extra 100 stealth, essentially. The only downside to that is there's no real way of like seeing that stat. Like, I've got plus 10 health here. I've got plus 10 health and stealth, not health, stealth here. So that's 120. But what does that even mean? It's like there's nowhere that tells you what these stats really even mean. I mean, even the damage, like 28 damage. Okay, is that like the enemy has 100 health, so it's going to take 4 bullets to put them down? You know, it doesn't really give you any kind of indication as to what the stats, like fire rate, I can understand that. 400 rounds a minute. That's easy. Reload speed, 3.35 seconds. You know, 15 rounds in the magazine. I understand that. The rest of the stuff, like the accuracy meter, the handling meter, the range meter, the mobility, the recoil, and all this stuff, no idea what that means. It's like, is the recoil being almost halfway good or bad for this rifle? You know, it's one of those things where they have these stats in the game that mean nothing to you, basically. Like plus 10% agility. Initial, what does that mean? You know, plus 80 stealth. You know, it says harder to detect and easier to vanish. It doesn't say, okay, this is like really good to have 80 points. So anyway, just a minor nitpick that, I mean, it's not the first game to do it. It probably won't be the last. Where they just kind of have arbitrary stats that you have no idea what they actually do. It's not like in D&D or pretty much, you know, kind of any role-playing game where they give you a very good idea of what having 12 strength is. You know, and 12 strength in D&D is very good. Or not very good, actually, now that I think about it. 12 strength would be just like 2 points above the middle average, essentially. Okay,
Switching to night vision. Heads up. Input pressure sector. Damn. Got it. Sniper
leveled up. Getting close to level 80, which I do believe unlocks some blueprint. I don't remember which one.
Breacher on the target.
You out. You out.
They're super dead now.
Got a sniper up there. Wait, go back. Can I sneak a bullet through here? I can. Oh, that was lucky. Somebody's underground? Ah, there's a space down there. Alright, so let's... Oh, fun. Nope, nope. Damn it. sniper gun. Spotted me, and I swapped to the wrong weapon. Otherwise, I might have been able to take him out before he spotted me. Suppose I could have tried with the pistol, but yeah. Okay, so these guys are all kind of hanging out. Climb, thank you.
Time to switch to night vision. Enemy position marked. There.
Okay, and these people are just kind of hanging out. They're probably watching their prisoners, I guess.
Activating night vision. I see one there.
Gotcha.
That's a good one.
Okay, we got a heavy down here. Which,
Enemy position.
wow, he really danced there when he got his helmet knocked off. I like the punchiness of the G28. Its sound profile, even when it's got a silencer equipped, just has this nice punchiness to it.
Night vision on. Awesome shot. Activating night vision goggles.
He's with a prisoner. I want to be careful about shooting through the wall with this guy.
These can't be outcasts. They're too good.
They're super dead now.
You know, instead of trying to get you, we're gonna go ahead and just back
Putting on
up.
night vision.
I've almost got everybody at this stage, so. Just the two people watching prisoners and the one heavy. And then, of course, this thing. We'll deactivate this thing, take care of that problem.
Putting my night goggles on.
Hello? There we go.
Fuck, that's a good one.
Some terrible, terrible shooting there. Yeah,
Activating night vision
there we
goggles.
go. There you. No chest piece. I wonder if it'll actually be a decent chest piece. We're gonna go take this. Whatever this might be. And I suppose we can start at least releasing them. Since the other guy apparently is not going to be moving away from his target.
Heads up, keep an eye out. We got enemy activity in the area.
Winning
Yep.
shot.
Alright, grab that, grab that. We do have one more person. Could you please, there we go. Over there,
I'm here
I'm
to get you
assuming
out.
that's also
Let's
where the
move.
last prisoner is. Since he is refusing to
Time to
move
switch
from
to
that
night vision.
location.
Activating night vision.
Guys, heads up, keep an eye out. We got enemy activity in the
Yep.
area.
There he is.
Yep, got him. Okay,
Okay.
we're clear here.
And somewhere around here, yes, there it is. Treasure chest.
You have
Let's
no
get going.
idea how much this means. Thank you.
Okay, okay, so prisoner in here. Oh, come on, there we go.
Oh my god. We're saved.
grab this treasure chest in here. And the last treasure chest that I never actually got is up there. And we can just run in here. Nice. Come on, there we go. Oh, what the? Go up. There we go. Those don't look like the pants I'm supposed to be wearing. Or do they? Oh yeah, no, I guess they are. Okay. That again just looks like another pair of pants, so I thought maybe it would swap them for me. Okay, so that should have been all of these. So first off, let's take a look at these. Stamina and health regen. Okay, that one's not terrible. Health regen, explosive damage. This one's actually really good. So we're gonna go ahead and favorite that one. These are obviously that. You know, let's go ahead and favorite this one too. Also, let's favorite this one. In terms of for yeah, no, I think that's good. The stamina I don't really particularly care about. I have yet to ever run into a situation where I run out of stamina. But these ones are definitely good. In which case, if I could find something that's got like stealth and drone evasion on it for pants, that would be awesome. Anyway, what else we got? We got those two, but these are just basic crap, so we'll sell those off. And then that. All right. So let's go ahead and leave the area. Come over, grab this person. Yep, there you go. And then the last person, which, where did you go? I guess they, oh, okay. They're coming too. All right, so that's everyone. Real quick, let's grab the purple here. All right, which way are we supposed to be going? Obviously not that direction, this way. So we're going to go out this way. There we go. I knew that was there. I swear. I will switch to night vision so we can actually see what the heck we're doing. Nope, we got some. Walked right past the guy that we're supposed to escort these guys to. Gotta love it. We'll go take them out. Oh, they'd captured him. Oh. Sneaky. I didn't even notice that. Alright, anyway, you guys hurry up and get your butts over here. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to this guy.
Great work, Nomad. Sentinel will know they can't hold our people.
There's more out there.
I know. We'll keep you posted with locations.
Many thanks, stranger.
Okay, mission complete. Are we gonna have another one pop up, or was that the last of the whole rescue operations? Guess that was it. Alright. In which case we'll just want to fast travel this direction. And I guess take this bivouac. let's go ahead and I haven't even collected enough to really even sell. And it's 9 o'clock, so that's plenty of time for going in for a nighttime quest. I actually think I'm gonna just take the boat across to the water here so I don't attract attention with the helicopter. The whole idea is wanting to actually try doing this and stay stealthy. Because I'm kind of curious as what happens if you manage to actually successfully stay stealthy the whole time. Well, now we got a problem.
Keep your eye out for civilians. Bad guys. Danger close.
Oh, great, a fucking drone. Is that a friendly helicopter?
Putting on night vision.
Wow. Okay, that was.
Areas.
What are you guys doing here? Please do not attract the attention of the thing. I want to try and do this stealthy. Suppose I could have gone around that drone and whatnot, but yeah.
This is it, guys. Let's make Ito proud.
Let's do this
Uh,
for Ito.
Ladder.
Stick to the plan. One outpost at a time.
We're taking the fight to Sentinel.
Welcome back, Nomad. We're moving on this camp. My people will set in for cover and help out if you get pinned down.
All right then. Time to ante up.
Let's take the fight to them.
Okay, so I have to keep them from going orange, otherwise these guys will come in to help the fight. Well, I have to be able to get out of here, and since you won't let me jump over the air edge,
Let's do this for Ito.
Night vision on.
Stick to the plan. One outpost at a time.
We're taking the fight.
Be careful you don't hit any civil look sharp. We're not alone. Enemy location there. One there. Yep, you got him.
oh, he's outside.
Where'd the hell that come from?
I see a sniper.
Okay, sniper.
Switching to night vision. They're super
Okay.
dead now.
Whew, good. Alright, so
Enemy position marked. There. Time to switch to night vision.
yeah, we do have sort of a
I
problem.
see one there.
Okay, not a good spot to put attack from.
Eyes on the gun turret.
Let's head this direction. Take out whatever's over here.
Sniper sighted. Make him pay.
Okay, it's just one guy, just a drone guy, all of them slopes in.
Fuck.
Got
That's
him.
a good one.
Okay, we got a heavy over there. Apparently there's no sniper up in this
Enemy
location.
location there.
Probably a sniper up there, I'm betting. We do have a heavy here.
Bagman sighted.
No, no sniper up there. Surprising. Okay, we do have 3 people there. We got a person up there. 2 people up there.
Enemy location there. Yep, you got him. There's a gun turret.
Yeah, there's somebody else in here besides this guy. That guy right there. Alright.
They're super dead now.
Somebody. Oh, probably because I'm in the light. How about we go into the dark? There we go. Alright, so we pretty much have marked everything. This stage.
They got one of us.
Who, what, where?
Intruders in the area.
Okay, took care of him. Okay, these guys turned around and left. There's one more unmarked enemy. Or actually, probably 2 more unmarked enemies by the look of those red. How spread out that red is. So we'll work on taking out this entire group.
Awesome shot. Activating night vision goggles.
Okay, that's this entire entrance. And we did take out the guy up on the roof. My guess is he saw a body up there. This entire little section we can take out over here if we can get them fast enough. We can get the heavy. He's out here by his lonesome.
They're super dead now.
Take out the turret.
There may be hostiles in the area.
Okay, let's check out this last heavy.
There! Enemy movement!
Gotcha.
That's a
Alright,
big one.
let's go take out this. So, that sniper up there.
Putting on night vision.
Got you. Okay, this guy right here.
Activating night vision.
Taken care of. That guy right there, taken care of. I haven't gone orange yet. This guy just climbed up on this roof, which means he's my next target.
Switching to night vision.
Thank you. Oh, there's a gold. Okay, we got a guy over here who's liable to spot a body if we're not careful. There we go.
You got him.
I don't want to let them out because they'll definitely start a fight. Turrets are fine. We have some stairs around here that lets us upstairs. Or is that something we have to do? Go outside for? Nope, here's the stairs. Okay, it looks like they all calmed back down, which is great. So that means I can continue sneaking around. Where's the stairs leading up to the roof? Are there stairs leading up to the roof? Answer is, it doesn't look it. This just leads back downstairs. Yes, it does. Which probably means that the way to get up on the roof is outside. Oh, wait. Does this lead me up to the roof? Nope. Okay, that just leads me up into that room. Got it. Oh, hello.
Awesome shot.
Putting my night goggles on.
All right. Here we are. Rooftop access. Shut you off. All right, now we got you two down there. Which. And last one.
Nomad. Sentinel has pulled all
Nice.
extra patrols, and a solid source confirms they've couched all operations targeting outcasts.
Good.
We couldn't have done this without you. There's still work.
Okay. That
You
was
should be
it.
proud.
That was the end of the
You
resistance
handled yourself
missions.
like a warrior.
That means a lot. Thank you. For everything.
All right. So let's take a look at this. Target designator allows you to perform missile strike on a specific location. When equipped, use G to aim at your targets, then use this to order outcast to fire a missile strike. Be aware there's a cooldown before you can fire again. That actually would not be bad to use against what's it says, the behemoths. That's the word I'm looking for. So reload speed and handling. That's not any better than what we've already got with reload speed and health regens, so that's unfortunate. Health regen and explosive damage resistance. I mean, this is definitely obviously superior in terms of. I would prefer something with explosive damage, not resistance, but it does have the health regen speed, so we'll go ahead and mark that as a favorite. We will go and find. My antenna's sticking up again. Is there a way to get up here without having to run all the way around? Answer is maybe. Alright, we'll grab this chest and then we'll check and see if there's anything else to grab from this place. Oh. Oh, did somebody let them out finally? Yeah, looks like they did. Alright, so, grab the blue item over here. Yep, or not, because we got stuck on whatever that is. Alright, did we loot everything in this place? Yes, I did. Alright. Okay, so that's the end of the resistance quest line. So we can probably go ahead and turn it back off, because I don't think it particularly does anything. It's not like the other one that does gas or anything like that. And the real question now becomes is, do we want to do conquest mode, or do we want to go and try and do some working on these for the ranks 10 through 20 for the various classes here, essentially. Not even sure if it's particularly worthwhile. I mean, it does give you, like, a flayed chest for the panther, flayed pants, it's the outfits, essentially. I'm just not sure if it's particularly worthwhile, because it doesn't really gain you anything else. It's not like you get more stats, whereas at least with the conquest mode, I can get more optical camo stuff to increase the rank of my optical camo system, which I haven't even used yet. What are you saying is still new? The other thing we could do is we could run around and do a bunch of these things. Oh, we finally, let's see what happened to Midas after the crash. Injured, he laid low for days before being captured by Sentinel and delivered to the strategist. Why did J Skill launch the Titan program? Find J Skill and ask him about the Titan program. Oh, okay. Well, we can do that. That's an easy one because we just go to Air 1.
Whoa, it's you.
And if I remember
Thanks
rightly,
for being
he
here.
is
Us.
located
You seem gloomy. No,
over
I'm fine. What? Just been.
here somewhere? Maybe? No, this is not looking familiar. Wait, maybe over there? Nope, that's not him, although that is, what's her face? Nope, that's definitely not it. Maybe it's to the other side. Yeah, we actually have our own water wheels in this place, huh? I mean, this place is definitely ideal for setting up a home within. I tend to think that the Sentinel would know that and attack this place at some point in time, but guess not. Alright, so let's... Where the heck... Okay, so that's the entrance. What the heck is it? It's...
How has this occupation been going on for so long?
Maybe up here? Although this doesn't feel like it. Wait, is that? No. Hmm.
You okay?
Doing my best Minecraft villager impression here. Yeah, I think there would be a concern about also getting cold in here, because I would assume that during the nighttime, this place would get really freaking cold. Actually, even during the daytime, it'd be pretty cold. Well, where has my little dog gone?
Gosh, feels like we're living in a sauna sometimes. Humidity getting to you?
Sauna?
It's a damn waterfall. Sure looks nice, but what's
Ah, here we are. Hey, Jace, I need to talk. Titan program. Uh...
Walker's dead.
You?
Yeah.
If Walker's dead, why are we still hiding in a cave?
He was middle management. Stone's still out there working with Miles and who knows who else. Citadel's still operational. This is far from over.
You were friends, right? I don't know what to say. He wasn't really.
I know what you mean. We could spend all day listing his sins and we'd still have plenty more to check off tomorrow.
Let all bitterness and wrath and anger and clamor and slander be put away from you, along with all malice.
You know that one from memory?
You don't get rich trying to be right all the time. I've had to forgive a lot of people, and I've had to ask for forgiveness too.
Okay, do we have a specific thing? You know, what is Omega Project? Let's see, skills choice of Aurora, aftermath of the bombing, relation of Paul Madeira, local currency, thought on grace, Fury double cross, civilians, good lord, there we go, background on Titan program.
Explain something to me. This Titan program. Why in the hell would you think it was a good idea to build giant killing machines? Aren't lethal drones enough?
I recognize that smaller drones are already deadly and far more cost efficient, but I was influenced.
Walker?
He was always complaining that the existing drones didn't have enough media presence. These days, wars are fought on television screens. He wanted titans that could exude charisma and raise hope and simultaneously suffocate the spirit of a nation.
Sounds charming.
I find that once I'm given a task, my inspiration is fueled by the vacuum. I knew that what Walker wanted was entirely unnecessary for counterterrorism, but I got carried away. Now I shudder to imagine what he intended the whole time.
You're not the only one.
Okay.
What is going on with these drone swarms? Did your program introduce a glitch or something?
It's, the drone swarm AI. That one swarm controller in particular. It went autonomous. Like, completely autonomous. Sentinel doesn't control it.
But neither do we.
Yeah,
That's bad.
not necessarily. It's still running Operation Citadel, and it's also running a lot of other subroutines. But we've been locked out again. We have no access to the program.
Plain English, genius. What's going to happen with this AI, and will it let us off the island?
The AI is demonstrating emergent behavior. You can't anthropomorphize it. It doesn't think the way people do. It can't let us do anything. But it doesn't make it less amazing.
In other words, we're shit out of luck.
Pretty sure he's already aware of that. Let's see.
Hey, genius. I always thought you were more of a pacifist. It's a shame you had to start making lethal drones.
I was naive, I guess. I always hoped for the best out of people, you know? When a bomb goes off and I meet the wrong person at the worst time, I bought their logic that if you want peace, carry a big stick line of reasoning. Stone even said, doesn't God have his avenging angels guarding the gates of paradise? It never felt right here. We're building heaven on earth, and we're not gods.
Is that why you kept it a secret, Project Omega? Because, you know, some people might look at it as a PR shield, keeping the image of a pacifist whilst making money on weapons.
PR is important, but you don't wear a seatbelt because you're planning to get into a car crash, right?
You have to be cautious.
Right.
Hey, I've been hearing about that World 2.0 stuff, and maybe the world needs a software patch. But a utopia? Really?
People out there in the rest of the world, they think the Earth's dying. They have this belief in scarcity. They think that we'll run out of energy, out of space, or out of water, or anything. And that makes every day a crisis.
And World 2.0 would fix that crisis?
It was more about fixing that mentality. I wanted to show the rest of the world that with innovation, with creativity, and with a little courage, it's easy to see the universe is abundant.
And how about now?
It's still an abundant universe. That hasn't changed. Just, I thought I could keep out jealous people and the cowards.
No getting away from them.
No, I'm probably not as brave as I want to be either.
Let's see here.
When did you get away from using dollars?
You like the Screds?
I don't understand them.
They're a cryptocurrency. As much as we could, we wanted to get away from the control of international banking.
But it's a made-up money.
All money is made up. It
Yeah.
only has value because we all agree on it as a medium of exchange. Everyone in Aurora agrees to use Screds. And Scaletech makes sure to create a limited supply.
So if we all agree to use your play money instead of dollars, the economy still works the same way?
Exactly.
Money's only worth what you think it's worth.
My mind? Blown.
He's not wrong.
Genius. I need you to tell me everything you can about all the lethal drones out there.
Of course. Anything I can do to help undo what I've done. It all started with two basic military training drones. The Incubus for ground and its airborne sister, the Succubus. They were then multi-purpose, giving birth to new models. Eamon and his flying sibling Murmur were taught to patrol areas in the wild. Ime and Malphus were designated for location defense. The meanest models were Andrus and Stalus, search and destroy drones that the wolves just love.
I'm sure they're all perfectly tailored for whatever Walker's got in mind. Go on.
Behemoths are massive tank-like machines with incredible firepower. You'll mostly find them guarding infrastructure and strategic assets. Azraels, on the other hand, are long-range, high-altitude spy drones. They're capable of recon over a wide array of land and utilize heat sensors and pattern recognition to identify threats and intrusions. They aren't very well suited for battle, though. They mostly just point out targets so that strike forces can do the dirty work.
Thanks, genius. Wish me luck.
All right.
Stay
Well,
out of trouble.
Focus is my forte.
okay, so that should have advanced the whole project. Yeah, Titans thing. Recognize smaller drones are already deadly. Blah blah. Walker. Blah, blah. Okay. So we can resolve that one. We should go sell some stuff.
So is the broadcast having any effect?
Some outcasts loaded me up with gear.
Oh, you know, let's go ahead and deactivate the resistance one. No point in keeping it active.
Welcome back. How's everything looking out there?
Let's go ahead and activate.
Sentinel drones forever.
I wish I could change some of these out. You know, the water canteen doesn't need to be there. Alright, and then that we can go ahead and activate. Give me that, because those are always useful to have on hand. Okay, we got another ranking here. Accuracy. You know, accuracy would probably be really good on sniper rifle. You know, let's go ahead and reset. So we got 316 points to spend here. So, starting with pistols. Now, let's see. We did talk about. Let's see. So, shot stability and sway on sniper rifles would be really good. Along with the recoil management. Although recoil management, less important. Time to aim, still less important. Because the idea is... So there we go. Same thing on these. And this actually would be important. Mobility, speed, and agility when aimed down sights. Sway is less important than these weapons, than this. Same with the shotgun. Time to aim and recoil management is important on both of these. Machine gun, same thing. Recoil management is very important. Assault rifles. That and that. Because with a lot of these guns, we're not aiming down sights, so sway is not really that important. We'll go ahead and pump a few points into each. Shot stability. I'm not even sure what shot stability even means. Go ahead and do that. So, recoil management's not really that important on the sniper rifles because, well, we'll go ahead and put a little bit on it because there are some that are semi-automatic, but usually The rate of fire on them is so low that it's not that important.
Anything different since that broadcast went out?
Some outcasts loaded me up with gear. I think they're looking for an alliance.
Mobility is going to be more important on this than it will be on this. So I think that's a good start in pretty much kind of every respect for these weapons.
You ever see yourself doing this?
I may come to regret that. We'll find out later. Okay, so then do we want to do Conquest or do we want to do... Destroy Behemoth. So these, okay, these are all the various missions over in Golem Island. So I think we actually do want to go there. So let's sit at the bivouac. We're going to change our build, I think, over to the engineer because we're going to be hunting a lot of behemoths there. So let's start with that. So engineer, and then explosives expert, and drone damage, and reload speed and mobility, I think, are definitely going to be a benefit to these weapon systems. Then we also want to make sure that we are running this and that, although actually the ammunition might be important, especially for the grenade launcher. Reload speed is fine because we got this one, and then drone evasion stealth, but this one has the explosive damage on it. So that's an extra 16 explosive damage, along with the drone evasion. Yeah, that's fine. Although, actually, you know what? No, this one I think is better. Okay, and then the machine gun, I think will be fine. Although with higher damage, nah, I think we'll be fine with the stoner. It's a good all-around gun, if nothing else. And then the grenade launcher. Okay, let's go to the shop and sell off all the extra crap we have. So, there we go. Alright, and then... And we can leave right now. It won't really matter, we're going to be fast traveling all the way out to Golem Island, so... Alright, then, Golem Island. So, let's go ahead and fast travel to here. And I guess we can go ahead, although... here. So where is that? Guarding the testing zone is southwest of Golem Island. Testing zone. Heliport. Could be this one. Probably also attack this one just to be getting some of the gear on these places. Although apparently I already attacked these two. We did a gas mask. Go on heliport. I could drop in there. Just yeah. I think we'll go ahead and drop here and first off take a look around with the drone. Alright, so Drew. Let's just go up as high as we can. There we go. Map update, prototype workshop. Sentinel corpse location. Not missing anything down here now. Okay. Got something here. Golem Island heliport. Oh, there's something. Oh, another bivouac. Very nice. Sector 1 bivouac. Okay, good. Golem Island satellite dish. There's something. Cold War era site. Not sure what that I just scanned. Oh, another bivouac. Very nice. Okay, oh man, there's still a whole ton of them. Chemical refinery. Oh, didn't mean to click that. See, I feel like I should be seeing these extra spots. That over there. I guess maybe that's part of the chemical refinery. But for some reason I'm not detecting them. That's the Sector 2 bivouac. Where's the Sector 1? That's the Sector 1 bivouac. Let's try fast traveling over there and see. And scan from that side. See if that doesn't... Oh, hello. What's going on with the ground? Huh. This place seems like it would be very dangerous to set up a bivouac because these look like sulfur fields. You know, and if there's too much sulfur in the area, there's not enough oxygen. And, you know, sulfur is also kind of just bad for your lungs. What are those? Oh, that's just a vehicle. That's just a chemical factory. Let's go ahead and zoom out. And then, there we go.
On
There
your
we
toes,
go.
everyone. We have hostiles in the area. Enemy
That's
position
fine.
marked. There. We got civilians on the target. Watch
Okay.
where you shoot.
Alright, any other question marks? I don't know
All
what
clear,
that is. Okay, so Sector 2, you know, there's this too. Don't know what that is. And there's a lot of places I just have not been to on this island. I'm really kind of curious about this whole thing. Autonomous AI and data farm focused on the Titan drone. That's probably got something to do with the raid. Okay, so we did manage to scan more. Less question marks now. So, kill wolves in Camp Salamander. Yeah, Camp Salamander. Didn't I already do that? Maybe because I didn't have the quests unlocked for it. Perhaps that's the reason why it didn't count at the time. Why don't we go ahead and do that since we actually know where Camp Salamander's at. Um, we could fast travel this one and just run over there. Alright, here, let's mark it. There we go. We're gonna want to do this loud. Well, good time to be able to try and try it out. I know I've attacked this before. I recognize this entrance, if nothing else. Be careful of the hot spots here.
Keep your eye out for civilians. Heads up, everybody.
Collar right out here, huh?
Guess at the party. Marking a breacher. Yep, you got him. Eyes on the gun turret.
Get to this gun turret and deactivate it.
Enemy location there. They're super dead now.
Yeah, I know.
Tracking a radio operator.
Kill 5 wolves. Oh, I only have to kill 5 wolves.
Enemy position marked. There.
That's easy.
Awesome shot. See one there. Enemy position marked. There. I see one there. Fuck, that's a good one. No, you don't sense us out.
Goggles on.
Enemy spotted there.
Ah, come on. I believe I missed that.
Breacher identified. Enemy position marked. There. Also winner. Throwing a grenade.
That'll do some damage.
Location there.
Ow! What? Okay, thank you.
I got a sniper here. Look
What
sharp.
the? No, it was a sniper.
Incoming attack
Thank
on
you
the
for the
front.
revive. We're going to run for cover.
Good stuff, Finka.
Uh,
Do some night vision.
Should have shot myself. So there we go. Alright, game sniper. Game sniper. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna guess that I just didn't have the mission at the time. Swap shields, thank you. How are we doing on grenades? Oh, we got plenty. Okay, good. We'll need those if we're gonna be behemoth hunting. Oh, we still have some. That'll take out any turrets. What is... Oh, there you are.
We're good.
Alright, let's go ahead and reload. Looks like we pretty much almost completely refilled most of our ammunition. I'll go ahead and take this. Ammunition. Is there any more ammunition? Ammunition down here. Okay, so there's some 5.56. There's some more shells. There's some more 5.56. That gets us up to the 509. And we should have all, yes, 18 grenades. Alright, I don't think there's a particular reason to take you over this. So, yeah, I'll just leave you. Okay, and then we did get, that's just a piece of garbage, but we did get this. Ooh. Explosive damage, although we do lose out on our reload speed, but I feel like the explosive damage would be better when fighting against behemoths. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but you never know. Worst comes worse, I change back. Let's go ahead and grab this chest while we're here. Alright, so... your missions. Alright, then B. So, destroy data server in the missile site ruins. Okay, well, we know where the missile site ruins are. They're over here. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel here and try and spot what this is, although that doesn't look like a testing site. Wait, Golem Island testing zone. Is that really... Well, easy solution would be to, here, let's go ahead and mark you. And then we'll just go and grab a drone and fly over and see if there's a behemoth over there. Okay,
Switching to night vision.
that's it right there, isn't it? Yep, that's exactly it. Okay. So, mission is to defeat that. Kind of nice thing, it's rather contained. Why am I not seeing any people? Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay, let's get closer. And we can worry about. We can also try out our. Nope. Strike designator. And rocket launchers. Keep the grenades for now. I wonder if we don't want to do this stealthy
We're not alone.
to clear out all the wolves in the area. So let's. That way I'm not having to.
I see one there.
On the other hand, there are quite a few walls. There's only one entrance into this place, isn't there? Okay,
Enemy position marked. There.
okay, we do have a generator here. So that might be something worthwhile knocking out.
We got a radio operator.
Although I'm not seeing much in the way of actual turrets. So maybe that's less of a concern.
I see one there.
Well, actually, there's not. There is a lot of. Well, actually, wouldn't say that there's probably more than what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably what? No more than 15, 20 at the most. Here, let's go ahead and mark you. So yeah, there's not really that many actual. They're just kind of all clustered up in this one, with a few of them, a few of the rest just kind of scattered around. So let's start by taking out this guy. Yeah.
You got him.
Maybe that's what we should do: is take out the outskirts this direction, where we can kind of hit them one by one.
They're super dead now. Enemy located.
As long as we don't get spotted by the behemoths going this way. Apparently they've got landmines around this area. Okay, didn't get spotted by the behemoth.
Awesome shot.
Is it morning? Is that what's happening? I'm guessing it is morning.
Whoa! We're not.
You got him.
Alright. Can hear the landmines out there. Okay, and then we got the drones. So I think what we're going to do is go back this way because there's the least amount over in this direction. We also definitely want to take out that collar so we don't have to worry about friendlies or enemies coming in, not friendlies. Might as well grab this while we're here.
Fuck. That's a good one.
Alright, then... Noise heard? What noise? I wasn't anywhere near you. Okay, so we've got a guy out front here, 2 people inside there. Okay, well, never mind.
The enemy knows we're here.
Really? Those are a bunch of cowards.
Sending them a life He's dead. Bullseye. Mortars.
There's the mortars. The explosive or gas? Explosive. That's actually not bad. Well, it definitely means my friendly won't die. What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? Are you shooting at these? Really? Alright, so, guess it's time to figure out how to use this thing. Alright, so we've vanished from his radar, so hopefully that means he'll just continue trying to bomb that area. Also, hopefully it means he'll stand still. No, he's not really standing still, is he?
We're safer now. They think we've left.
That actually hit.
Enemies
Shoot.
attacking with mortars!
Okay, so kind of a... On the other hand, I wonder how long, what the range is of this. First off, it actually tells us how long before we can reuse it. I don't know what you're shooting at over there.
We got mortars coming!
It's kind of hard to do this when the guy is just sitting back guarding the only entrance, essentially. On the other hand, we've already nuked like a good half of his health.
Find some cover!
So let's go ahead and reload here. Reload this. Wait for the explosions to finish. Okay, we'll go over this way.
I got you, Finka. And we'll... There you go.
Grateful for you, Ghost Lead.
Here we go.
They don't think we're around anymore.
I don't think I wanted to stand next to that thing while it's burning. Okay, did we capture everything in this area? Yes, we did. We opened all. Although, looks like I've been to this place before, apparently. Shells, very nice. Yeah, the grenade launcher definitely is helpful there. Let's see, is that a weak spot there? I know that's a weak spot, so maybe it's does have these 4 weak spots on each side. Here, climb this. Let me see. It's to this side. So it's actually located there as well. What the heck? Is that hail? Ash? Rain? Snow? Seems like hail. Anyway, that actually went fairly successfully. So let's go ahead and take that out. I'll take out any that weapon system. Alright, so let's go ahead and then do the next quest in line, which which is, I believe, taking out the data servers down here. First off, we have a chest down here. Let's grab that. Looks like somebody was dumping barrels of something. Grenade launcher. Oh, let's go ahead and mark this. There we go. Is that? Oh, that's probably this bivouac. Yeah, let's go ahead and send it with the drone. Yeah, that's that bivouac. Okay. Is there any? Oh, this right here. It's gonna be like, yeah, right there. Wild mystery. Okay. So it's just some sort of thing. Got it. All right. Let's start looking for enemies here. Oh, there's this rocket gunner. Now those are nodes. It doesn't say necessarily it's a data server. There's a person there. You know, probably really work well with this as sniper. I'm betting there's somebody in there. Another rocket gunner. Some more nodes. There's a person there. All right, let's get let's get closer. We need to be careful of those rocket gunners. Oh yeah, there's quite a few people here. There we go.
I see one there.
The generator here we want to take out. I think they're underground. They are underground. Oh, there's a lot of people underground. Holy crap.
They figured out we're here. Fuck, that's a good one. Enemy location there.
There is a crap ton of people underground at this location. Holy crap. Alright,
I see one there. Both sides to the left
okay, got the caller killed, so that's at least something.
enemy position marked. There. Heads up. Recon crash. Marking a breacher.
they've got a lot of people underground, that's for sure. I'm assuming I get to them through there, but first thing I want to do is get some more ammunition. I'm running a little low.
Location there.
Down by half at this stage, and I would hate to run out of ammunition. Though I do have a grenade launcher, so that can always take care of the situation too.
Enemy spotted there. Breacher spotted. Move together, team.
But they don't seem to be interested in coming out to
Breacher identified.
face me either. By the time I'm done actually running around getting ammunition, she'll probably have them all identified for me. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab whatever in here. Ammunition, excellent. More ammunition, even better. Oh, hello. So that's an entrance down there. So let's go ahead and do that then, I guess.
I'm moving.
Activating night vision.
Winning shot.
Why did that burst fire?
Grenade, get low. Hostile down.
Thank you, Finka.
Bullseye.
Okay, we got one more person. It looks like he's in a different section. So now we need to find out where the server is. I think it's in that room, but we'll peek around. It's kind of hard to tell what they consider servers. Like, do these nodes count as servers? Like, what counts as a server here? Can I even destroy this thing? It's a node just mounted in the wall. But nope, doesn't seem like it's been destroyed. I'll grab this. The SAS plate frame. Alright, is he upstairs?
night vision on.
See, I don't know what counts as a server here is the problem. Is this an exit, or... It is an exit after a fashion. It appears to be underground. Okay, so they are saying that it is underground. So is it these nodes? Destroy the server in the missile site. So, like, I mean, like, are these it? Ah, there we go. Okay. Just had to find the right weirdo looking thing.
Right on target.
I'm actually surprised that the one bullet that clipped him took him out. Go ahead and reload, turn around, face this man. Pistols at dawn. I win. Alright, so that is all of the Goliath missions in the area. Still have no idea what the hell these things are. That is a crate up there, yes. Where's your... Wait, here we go. Climb the ladder. Alright, so that's all the missions for this side. Now, the missions for this side, starting with destroy Behemoth at Chemical Refinery, kill wolves at the Golem Island heliport, steal technology at the chemical pipeline, and destroy the data server in the satellite dish. I'm kind of partial to doing this one first, because it's literally this one. There's a thing right here, and it also gives you some weird glasses that I'd like to take a look at. Speaking of, customize and save on your car insurance. Dang it. Would have been perfect if they hadn't had the little attachments. If they hadn't done that, I would definitely would have probably gone with this on, but no. I just want a plate carrier that doesn't have all the little extra bits and bobs on the front. If they just did that, allowed you to like turn it off or something, I would go with it. But oh, we've unlocked quite a few things, have we? Oh, the wolf mask A. Okay. I think these are just, yeah, those shirts. Backpack, we did get this backpack, but I'm fine with the one I've got, the high-tech looking one. Okay, we did get these ones. Equip, and nah, no. I think these are definitely the better option. Even if I was to actually make them blend in by doing this, I think I like these ones better. We'll see what we get out of the other one. Alright, so, fast travel. Scoochie, scoochie, scooches. Alright, do wonder if I don't want to play with. I mean, in terms of this fight, I'm just going to be fighting golems, so no enemies or no major, major drones. That's the word I'm looking for. So no major drones. So I can run with something like the assault class, play around with shotguns and um, assault rifles. So, did we ever determine? Right, we did determine that the Mark 17 was our assault rifle of choice. And then a shotgun, which we determined the Mark 4s are good. KSG, of course. We also determined that the RU wasn't too bad. Let's run with the KSG. We don't have a silencer equipped on this thing, so that is fine. Drone evasion and stealth, or health regen and explosive damage. The health regen I think I would go with. The health regen and stamina versus maximum ammo. I still like the maximum ammo, so we're going to continue running with that. Health regen and explosive damage, we'll run with that. And then health regen and explosive damage, we'll run with that as well. So, okay, let's go to shop and just sell off some. Oh. Also, we found something new here. Oh yeah, this one. 850, 30 round rate of fire. I mean, the whole point of the fact that I like the Mark 17 is due to its low rate of fire. I think the only reason, see, this is what I was saying about the machine guns, where with the Mark Shorty, they have a lower range because it's got a shorter barrel, but better handling. Recoil control, I would question as to whether or not that would be better with a shorter barrel, but the mobility should definitely be better. Um, anyway, was there anything else in here? Not particularly. We did learn that. AK-74 Scout. AK-74 Assault. Yeah, that's something to possibly take into consideration too. The only reason that the accuracy is so high is because the Mark 17 that I've got is high as well. Do we have something that fires in the 650 rate of fire that's got a comparable damage type? This is what, 35, I think, was theirs. So do we have anything? We do have a Silver Stake, which is 450, but and it actually does come in full auto too. And there is the tactical variant that comes in 450 that's burst fire only. I would prefer full auto, but burst fires, although with a 450 burst fire is going to be ugly. I don't feel like 550 is an uncontrollable recoil rate though. 950, 720, 25 damage, 25 damage, 30 damage. Let's just take a look and see if there's anything in the 35. Here we go, AUG. The AUG Assault and the AUG itself, although the AUG Assault has 35 damage. Range is lower, but recoil, mobility, and handling are higher. Accuracy, again, is due to the fact that the one we're comparing to has a plus 30. 30 damage on the SC. 20k. Oh, I guess that SC 40k is supposed to be like a higher tech version of the SC 20k here, or rather the F2000. Is that where the magazine? Let's see, S2000. No, not sports car. Gun. F2000. It's not S. F2000. F2000. Yeah, I guess it is located there on the magazine. In terms of comparison between the two, its range is actually pretty good. Handling, mobility, and recoil are better. The rate of fire is higher. Recoil control on the on the 40k is. Let's see. Do we have anything else? 35. Here we go. The ARX 200. This is basically just better Mark 17. It's got better handling, better range, better mobility, better recoil control, only slightly higher rate of fire. Well, actually, I say only slightly. It's actually a much higher rate of fire. The accuracy, the only different reason the accuracy on this has a plus 30 accuracy, and it's still almost beating it, which is impressive. Let's try that rifle out. Shop. So the ARX 200, huh? Where'd you go? There we go. ARX 200. And once it's upgraded, it can be upgraded to the same amount of damage as the other one. The Felt's 30 damage. The AK-74 Assault Survival is 30 damage. The MDR is 35. This one's actually not bad either in comparison to that. Oh, we do have this, although this, and that's 30 damage. But I want to kind of keep the recoil lower, or the rate of fire lower. Here's the AR-18. Let's go ahead and make this one. Let's actually make a good version of it. Oh my gosh, would you please give me a gold version? There we go. Okay, some handling, some automatic marking. I don't know if the recoil management is actually not bad too. Let's see if we can get something. I would prefer something. Wait, there we go. Although handling, aim down, recoil management. No. Okay. No. Got this one. Reload speed. That I actually like, and accuracy. All right, let's take a look. And compare. So obviously this one has the superior damage because it's got the accuracy. Oh, the other thing we need to do is fully max it out. We also need to compare what soft stats or these passive bonuses it gets. So reload speed, mobility, handling. Okay. All right. So then, faster rate of fire, smaller magazine, of course, but that's can be changed. This one is accuracy, and this one has mobility and handling. This one has handling and the automatic marking, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. What am I running on this build? So we've got Gorilla with the shotguns. We've got Sixth Sense, which is the automatic marking. So having my main rifle have the automatic marking is not necessarily a bad thing. Because that would give me the 50 meter range automatic marking. So let's go ahead and we'll keep the standard barrel on there. Put the extended magazine, obviously. Give us the vertical recoil, recoil. Rail cover, we'll put the this one to reduce the horizontal recoil on it. Sight, I think we'll go ahead with the ACOG again. And then underbarrel. If this thing can do that same underbarrel, sad. It cannot do the same underbarrel as on the. It can do a bipod though, which does reduce your horizontal recoil, which the other one cannot do. It can't do the same one as the. Where is it? Where are you? This one, this little underbarrel, which does, yeah, the minus 15 horizontal recoil. This one can actually do the bipod as well. Interesting. But it can do the bipod, which does mean it does still get that minus 15. It just doesn't have the increased, or it has the increased time to aim. I didn't mean to do that. Reload speed. I think the automatic marking, especially since I'm running the assault class, which doesn't come with an automatic marking. Let's go ahead and paint you up. Oh, that's something I should look into on this gun. Can you change out that buttstock? We can extend the buttstock or we can collapse it. It's kind of sad that you can't change it out because it's kind of ugly, to be honest. All things said and done, it's kind of ugly. But we're going to go ahead and try it out anyway. Yeah, the handling on this thing is way lower. Actually, almost be worthwhile to get that. Try and re-roll a Mark 17. I just definitely do like the design on this barrel, on this gun, much better. Well, like I said, we're going to go ahead and we'll try out the ARX. And worst thing comes worse, it sucks and we don't use it. We go back to the Mark 17. Okay, this way. Okay, so first things. It's not terrible. Let's go try it out in actual combat here.
Keep your eye out for civilians. They've suffered enough. Enemy position
There's
marked.
civilians
There.
in this area? I would wonder if there would be civilians anywhere on this island in the first place. I mean, wouldn't make sense, really. I also wonder how these guys even got over to this island. It would be my next thing.
Super dead now. Enemy location. Enemy position marked. There.
Well, that was pretty darn effective. Um,
Chrono on target.
ow. That hurt.
Marking a breacher. Yep, you got him. Shit, they know we're here. Hostile spotted. I see one there.
Activating night vision goggles.
That's a winner. Breacher spotted. Move together, team. Watch for the fire.
Beyond night vision.
Enemy spotted there.
Well, so far, impressive. I don't know if it would be any more or less impressive than just say the
Spotted the breacher.
what's the word I'm looking for? The Mark 17,
Enemy location there.
but certainly doesn't hurt.
Goggles on. Time for some night vision.
Is there a first off? I want to make sure to grab the chest here. Generator around here somewhere. Yeah. Guess I haven't really needed the shotgun here. Yeah, I haven't. How does that rifle stack up to anything? 27 damage, so it's probably 25 at the minimum. Other than that, nothing particularly special. I don't think the handling, I think, affects your reload speed anyway. So it's actually fine in that regards. Also, we did find another health regen and stealth. Health regen and stealth actually would not be bad, except for the fact that I've got one that's got stealth and drone evasion. So this one's less important. And I've also got one that's already got health regen and explosive damage, so... Yep, no, unfortunate. We can run. You know, can we just kind of pop this guy? What the heck is shooting at me?
Make the skin guys.
Oh, it's a... Is there... Oh, hello.
Got
More
one there.
people. What was that just passed by at a snail's pace? Because precision shooting, it is a little finicky. Oh, hello.
Got your help here.
Um,
Grenade.
That'll show 'em.
is there a generator around here somewhere? Sorry, where he was, and there he was. mean, I guess she blew this one up. So yeah, this rifle's not bad. It's harder to do just a 2-shot burst with it. Likely due to the, yeah, hello? Due to the, faster rate of fire in comparison to the Mark 17. So let's try that. Here, let's get into cover and say this line here. That recoil pattern is definitely interesting. If we were to say try and fight that recoil, oh god, it really goes all over the place. Let's change it up to the. Where'd you go? Mark 17. You can definitely feel the. Yeah, in terms of considering my trying to fight the recoil was this entire thing compared to this little square now. Definitely much easier to control because of that slower rate of fire. We definitely need to get some ammunition now. Now we've wasted 100 rounds just on testing recoil patterns. So here's what we'll do. We'll take this rifle with us on the next fight. Since these places tend to have a whole lot more enemies. No. No. Okay, was that everything? Okay, that did give us some new glasses. Let's go to look at those ones. If we were to still think these ones end up looking better than. I do wish it would stop doing that though. Also, would you ever actually put these over your ears? Wouldn't you put them slightly above it and just kind of crook it into the top ears, just like glasses? I would tend to think you'd want to not cover your ears. It seems like it would be kind of uncomfortable. Um, yeah, these are Google Glass basically. And then we do have these ones, but they have the same issue with the other. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna have to stick with this. Although, does that actually clip through my face slightly? It actually does. Not that you're gonna see that from any kind of distance, really. I do like this one because first off, they call it the lichen claw, and secondly, it actually kind of looks more like a raptor claw than anything. Yeah, okay. All right. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and do the next mission, which is instead of doing the behemoth one, we'll go ahead and do destroy data server at the satellite dish, which I believe this is the satellite dish. It is. And Wonder how far that actually is. Try. They just steal their truck here. 1.1 kilometers. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take their truck here. This may be the most careful idea not to take. Let's bring this most wieldy vehicles. Just here we go. Sheep. To be honest, I probably should have gotten out, killed the people in the vehicle, and taken that vehicle. Although this one's moving pretty fast. In fact, why don't we go ahead and offload here. Take this pathway up. Yeah, this one supposedly had marking. Yes, it did. Okay.
We got civilians on the target. Watch where you shoot. Be careful. Heavy on target.
Oh shoot! I was thinking I
Position
can
marked. There.
get over here and get inside, but no.
I see one there.
Oh, hello, that's a pathway and with a guard on it.
Awesome shot. Heads up, team. They've got rushers here too.
Over here and disable this turret.
Enemy location there.
Alright, so time to wake up the beehive. Oh, hello. Where's the... Oh, it's up in there. Okay, so we're pretty much assaulting this place is what it seems like.
Keep looking. Something's up. Echo 1 is down. Echo 1 is down. Contact.
They're super dead now. Shit. They're gearing up.
Nothing here.
Hey, listen up. We may have unwanted
Something
guests.
isn't right. Initiating a search.
To be honest, nothing too... Oh, hello.
Somebody!
I'm going for cover!
The enemy knows we're here.
It's not being any less effective than the other gun. They said it doesn't feel that way to me. There's somebody up on the roof. Chest is up there. Up these stairs maybe?
Enemy advance.
Well, this is a, they're all up on the thing for the, what the heck? I mean, I know that usually it's an antenna, not just a giant-ass block. Is this the whole moo thing they were talking about? That the cult was part of? Okay, and everybody's still up higher. I'm not sure I would want to necessarily live right next to a giant the heck is this thing called? Satellite dish, yes, but they call them something radios. Isn't this a radioscope? Radio telescope? These were like massive radio telescopes used to just kind of look into space, whatever direction they happen to be pointed in. There's the stairs going up. And I mean, that much amount of radiation being launched out into space to, I'm not sure I want to live right next to it. Be like living right next to a radar dish. You know, how to cook a German goose with radar. Ow. Oh, we got a bad sniper over there. Well, come on. I missed. Ow! Okay, apparently there's multiple snipers out here. That hurts. Ow. This'll be. Thank you. Ow.
Thanks, thank God.
What? How did that not kill you? There we go. Nice. I can shoot through their cover here. Okay. Somebody else was shooting at me. Where are they? Oh. Ah, there's the ACAR. Nice. I'll have to look into that. You're in here somewhere. Are they up above? I'm betting they're up above. I'm not within 50 meters of them yet. There they are. The last sniper. Alright. So, yeah, in terms of comparison between the two, I mean, sure, one has the faster rate of fire, but I don't feel like the rate of fire was a detriment to me with this rifle. Or really any of its softer stats being worse than the other guns. Didn't feel like it was really much of a problem for me. Plastic gloves. What do we got? Injury resistance, reload speed. I don't think that's particularly that useful. Yeah. Okay, and then we got those. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything that's jumping out at me that's better than the other. Okay, let's go get this. Okay, so we need to find the server near the satellite dish. It should be near the top of the dish. Satellite dish is in the western part. Yeah, we know that much. All right, so the server we're looking for is in the top part of the dish. So we're in the top part. The question becomes is which top part? Is that it right down there? I'm betting that's it right down there. Yep, that's it right there. Alright, mission complete. Alright, did we gather everything from this location? No, we're missing a chest piece somewhere. Is it maybe out at the end of this spoke? Nope, it's not out here. Got the one out there. I did think I looked over here, but maybe I didn't look closely enough. Could be just back in the original area over there. There's that whole section over there too. In fact, it probably is over there. Yeah, I'm close enough. I should be seeing it by now. So now, let's go over this way. Yep, there it is. It's down in that section. All right. So how do I get inside this little building, or is it up top? There we go. All right. So next, oh, there's another something or other. Oh, that is part of this whole little section. All right. Need to get down there. Ah. Well, that'll do it.
Incoming adrenaline boost.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Is there a way to get around this thing? Or do I need to bring up my breaching kit? I have to run all the way the heck around. Oh my god. I really went the wrong way, didn't I? Actually, I'm not sure I could have gotten from there over here. I'm like, because I fell, yeah, out there. And, well, actually, I probably could have just come around this side, couldn't I? Yep, 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 yep. That's exactly what I could have done. Yep, 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 yep. All right. B. Behemoth at the chemical factory. This is the chemical factory over here. Chemical refinery. There's two chemical things. Chemical refinery. Okay, and then the pipelines. So, chemical refinery is where we're going to fight a behemoth. Chemical pipeline is out here. So, I guess we kind of have to go over here, huh? Alright, and we're going to want to probably swap over to our engineering class. There it goes doing that weirdo thing again. Because we're going to be fighting Behemoth. So let's swap over to the Behemoth engineering class. There we go. Okay, and a lot of this stuff. The ARX, I don't particularly care for. I'll just keep using the Mark 17. I'm fine with that. So we can go ahead and sell that one off. In terms of gold things, health regen and stealth, not really that important because we have a drone evasion and stealth one. Health regen and reload speed and injury resistance, not so important. This one's fine. We're sticking with this one. If we can find like something that's got max ammo and health regen, or max ammo and stealth, things like that, I would prefer over this, but until such a time, we're going to stick with that. Let's see. And obviously we're already keeping that one, and same thing with these ones, so yeah. Alright, give me shop. Shop again just to make sure that it actually sees what we're wanting to sell. There we go. And then, yeah, sell all this crap too. There we go. Alright, oh, not craft. And now let's take a look at this ACAR that we just found from hitting level 80. ACAR, first off, it looks like a combination of a... So it's 30 damage. Let's go ahead and build one. Build a decent one. It looks like an... An AK variant, basically. There we go. All the reload speed and technique cooldown. I could care less about the technique. I almost never use it. Want to give me a decent version, please? Apparently not. Oh my god, game. Be nicer if I could just, like, mass build like 10 of them. Oh my god, game. Finally! Holy crap. And again with the technique cooldown. Oh my god. Don't need technique cooldown. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Not worth it. Let's just take a look at the... Where's the other one that's got the reload speed at least? There we go. Take a look at it and see what we got. So, first off, you can even fit an underrail on this thing, which is shocking to me. Short barrel, standard barrel. Oh god, it's got that thing. This is rate of fire, so it's a 750 rate of fire AK, essentially. High mobility, low recoil for its damage class, lower range. Okay, I don't think it's particularly worthwhile, so. No, I keep clicking craft, and I mean to be clicking shop. So, yeah, not worth it. Alright. Let's go ahead and leave. We can leave right now. There goes doing that again. Alright. Boy, it really doesn't like this area, does it? Okay, we need to mark you. Also, we need to mark the quest. There we go. Climb. Game. Thank you. Really does.
You want a piece of me? Maim that ugly bastard!
Oh, this whole area is just... does not like to play well. The visual glitches are many.
Be careful you don't hit any civilians.
You keep saying that, but we have yet to see a civilian on this island. Are you literally the only guy here?
Enemy location there. Fuck, that's a good one.
Oh, wait, what happened to my... Let's see, sensor hack. What was the other one I was running with this? Wasn't drone hunter. Running sensor hack, explosives. Was I running gunslinger? Probably running Gunslinger. I'm just not sure why it refuses to hold on to that. Here's a question. What else do we need to do in this place? Kill 8 enemies with a grenade launcher without taking damage in Golem Island's satellite dish. That could actually be kind of difficult considering how spread out the enemies are. Yeah, grenades would be good to grab. Alright, so... Oh, this'll be fun. You want to mark him? Okay. So basically what I'm going to need to do is sneak in here and either go this way and start taking out all the guys there, or sneak this way and start working my way around this side. Should have waited till nighttime, apparently. Or... What the hell? You heard me from all the way over there. Seriously? So cheap. Can't tell me that amongst all this gas sounds and whatnot, you heard me from all the way over there. On the other hand, I suppose I could just try taking him out from here. Of course he moved. Of course he moved.
Shit, they're gearing up.
Why are you telling me you're spotting me? Bullshit, crap.
Activating night vision.
Hostile spotted. We got mortars coming. Enemies attacking with mortars. Throwing a grenade.
And sniper. That's probably what I should have run with this.
Activating night vision lock.
Smoke them. Snipers are on fire on us.
There we go, got rid of the sniper at least. Don't have to worry about that. You... Oh my god. Can't really charge in there because dual Gatling guns. crap. Oh crap.
Right here with you, Ghost Lead.
Really, game? Really? We thought this was politically acceptable, huh?
A grenade will make the spin interesting.
Is this how it's gonna go every single time? Are they gonna keep respawning me right in front of the frickin' behemoth? Because if so, that's kind of stupid.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, it is. Alright, well, at least while we're not in combat, we can fast travel. At least that's something. Oh my god, would you please stop with the fucking glitching, you stupid game. Alright, so. In this case, I think it's time to go sniper. And with sniper rifles, so first thing we're going is G36. Second thing we're going is VSK. Then we're going to swap up our build to stealth, which I guess that's fine. Explosive damage and stealth. Drone evasion. Okay. We will definitely be running with Rolling Thunder. And then Gorilla. Is there anything particularly... Oh yeah, the sensor hack. And then wait till nighttime. This is really annoying.
I see one there. They're super dead now.
Oh, there's another
Enemy
person
position
here
marked.
suddenly?
There.
Okay, I think that's our better choice. Is to circle around that side. And just do a breach in the fence.
Night vision on.
Yep, you got them.
Activating night vision goggles. on night vision. Putting my night goggles on.
Let's go this way.
Enemy location there.
Enemy forces!
Enemy position marked. There.
Time to switch to night vision.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Probably should have done this last time I came through here.
Fuck. That's a good one. Enemy location there.
That bullet definitely penetrated his skull.
Enemy position marked. There. I see one there. Awesome shot. Enemy location there.
Nothing out here.
Heavy gunner ID.
My sector's clear.
Enemy spotted there. Right on target. Launching a grenade.
Good one.
I'm on it with you.
Reloading! Reloading!
Shit! Mini gun turret. Mortar fire coming in.
Hit him!
Hostile spotted.
Night vision on.
Spotted the breacher.
Keep your heads down. We're not done.
Mortar, get down now. Night grenade.
That'll show 'em.
Enemy down.
Putting on night vision.
Apparently there was something explosive there. Oh, god damn it, drones. Oh, she got knocked out, huh? Ow. Not even sure what that explosion damage was from.
You're dead!
Switching to night vision. Activating night vision.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Not sure how that insta-killed me, but okay. From full health. This is gonna be an annoying fight, I can tell. Wonder if I can get in from the top. I think I. Well, no, never mind. I know. Where the hell am I? Why did it spawn me over here? This is weird. Does look like there's an entrance from the backside that would probably be better bet to get to. The only downside is getting there because it's a pain in the ass. Since I can't spawn vehicles.
Switching to night vision.
No. It's just patrols. Well, I suppose I can just run around this side. Let's just see if I can't find a generator and knock out all those turrets.
Keep your eye out for civilians. Heads up. Bad guys are close.
There we go. We can also take out that color so they can't call in any stupid other use equipment.
Be careful. Heavy on target.
There's quite a few of them up here too.
Heads up, team. They've got brushers here too.
So, we've seen any lightning bolts for any signs of generators? Can't go in that way. Okay. Yeah, we can come over here and breach the fence. Apparently equipping the breacher kit.
Yep, you got them.
Yeah, nice and quiet over here too.
Time
Time to switch to night vision. Night vision on. Activating night vision.
Okay, sneaking this way. Disabling this turret. Killing this man. Disabling that turret. Killing that sniper. Really? Thing's gonna activate because of somebody was killed near it? Okay, there we go. Disable the damn thing. Alright, then... Oh, okay. What do we what can we see from up here is the next question.
Putting on night vision.
They're super dead now.
Putting my night goggles on.
Okay, so... Probably want to take out some more people here.
Activating night vision goggles.
Yep, you got them.
If you come out, I will take care of you. Can't really take this guy out without these three getting alerted. We can take this man out, though.
Awesome shot.
That one out. Not anything else over there.
Night vision on.
Kind of have to pretty much stick to it, otherwise it's pretty much just kind of blinding.
Fuck, that's a good one. Shit. Over here.
Shit.
Mortars, find the
Putting my
cover.
night goggles on.
How did you see me up? You cheating piece of crap. Alright, so let's see about knocking you out. Want to wait until you move.
Heads up.
Try
We have
and use
hostiles out
this. Damn it. I think he'll stay.
here. Move in positions.
Oh, come
We got
on.
mortars coming.
That's still such BS that he... Why is he not?
Mortar, get down now!
Can he even shoot this high? That's a good question. I can't. This is great. I can just sit here and.
Mortar fire coming in!
That actually hit me? No.
Enemies attacking with mortar! Activating night vision goggles. Mortar, find some cover! Mortar, get down now!
These mortars actually cannot shoot high enough to actually hit me, which is very nice. I can.
Mortars, find some cover!
He can't really move from that position and still be able to shoot me. Did I just blow off one of your... No, I just blew off the armor plate, didn't I?
We got mortars coming!
Very good. Just kind of get him stuck in his own space. Just had to clear out all the rest of them first. Where the heck are the rest of you guys here?
Switching to night vision. They're super dead now.
We're moving!
We got a chest over here. What does this give us? Alright. Take that. What's up, Knox? Hmm?
Bullseye!
Okay, we still have one more enemy. 100 meters that way. Yeah, I guess he is over there. Okay. Here we are.
Hey, don't let him catch you slipping.
Yep, you got them.
Okay, so this mission is complete, which means the next mission is a bit of a bigger pain in the butt to get to. Also, where's the rest of these chests? My next question. Were they back up top? I wasn't really paying attention. I was more concerned about just getting the behemoth killed without dying again. Question, of course, is I'm pretty sure you can't see just via the drone anyway. So let's go ahead and this is really a stupid method of having your ladders set up. Whatever happened to my teammate? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Okay, there is a chest over there, which has the gear piece.
Area secure.
I think there's one other that's supposed to be the skill credits. Yeah, Mark 14. There's that. No, that was it. Okay. In which case, what we probably want to do is come up here, yoink a vehicle, and although, is there any boats? Well, I guess we kind of have to. Alright, so we'll get this one done. What you hearing, Knox? Your head's twitching all around. And I guess we'll go ahead and run with the stealth build. I also said sniper, like it was some separate build. Snipers, typically, you're going to want to be stealthy with them, too. Oof. God. Oh, he's finally getting off my legs. Yeah, we pretty much need to go around, up. Alright.
Be careful you don't hit any of the bad guys. Danger close.
Okay, we're taking your truck. I wonder if there's a boat out here, or if I'm gonna have to just follow that pipeline. I guess with the pipeline, though, I don't have to worry about one thing. And that's being outranged. There's a boat there. We could take the pipeline. Let's take a look at this pipeline and see how easy it is to move across. If it's too much of a pain in the butt, no, this should be fine. Well, here, let's go ahead and move out here. Can always start sniping from out here. I may have to jump into the water anyway, but I can do that quietly. Okay, so we got a heavy. Heavies are always kind of the bane of existence for a sniper. Got a turret there.
Not then.
Why do you keep scanning? Seriously, like every 5 seconds you're scanning something. Okay, so that's everything. So here's what we're gonna do with you. Let's see if that's working. Nice. I just wanted to see if that would work. It did. Alright. Let's go ahead and move closer.
We got civilians on the target. Watch where you shoot.
There are no civilians on this target, I can assure you of that. Oh hey, there's a ladder here. Nice. That will make life easier. Why did they offset these? Why not have them just side by side?
Nothing in this area.
We got 3 people here. Oh, somebody found a dead body down below.
They're super dead now.
Okay, they're a little concerned because they're hearing gunshots as well as having found the dead body.
Fuck, that's a good one.
Something doesn't feel right.
We're in the area.
Damn, can't shoot through that.
Activating night vision.
Oh man. Wow, really?
Good one. Sending a signal search. You're bleeding out.
Solid,
Find
Finka.
some cover.
Okay, well we've almost killed everything in this place. There we go. I see you.
For some night vision.
Alright. Ballistic halo goggles, huh? Alright, I think there's only really one way down to the lower section where everybody's at. Oh, nope, looks like there's two ways down there. But I don't really want to just jump down. Although, I thought there was some stairs, but apparently
They
not.
think we've gone. Good.
Suppose on platform this small, stairs are rather a luxury.
Hostiles!
That's it.
Okay, that's everybody on the platform. So now we're just supposed to steal some technology until it's at the top of the pipeline. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and grab the chests down here. Where's the other chest that's like supposed to be right here? Is it below me? No, it's above me. Okay. And then there's one out on this big old arm out here. I'm assuming this is an oil dirt. Pretty fancy to get it right off the coast here. Pretty lucky, actually. It's gonna make me climb all the way up just to get it. Oh my god, it is. How annoying. Couldn't have just put it down here so I didn't have to go all the way the hell up here? Yeah, this is an oil refinery platform. Suppose I could have come out here and climbed up and sniped a lot of them from here, but probably wouldn't have seen actually that many. Oh, that was close. Because a lot of them would have been down below or on the other side, so on and so forth. It's actually kind of funny that the VSK is actually shorter than the G36. Alright, let's go uphill, and over here, and in here. Oh, and that was the technology. The balls and Okay, so that gets us all of those quests done in this area, so all that's left is the Sector 3 stuff. So what we got? We gotta destroy a behemoth at the lava shield, kill wolves at the lava duct, steal technology from the scandium mines, steal technology from the prototype workshop, and destroy server at the no man's land. Let's go hunt ourselves a behemoth. Located at the lava shield, huh? Well, there's the lava shield there. And if I remember rightly, you go along here and you can go up there. So, probably am going to want to swap over to the engineer again. So, let's go ahead and swap. We haven't found anything new, have we? care about. We did find this Mark 14. Accuracy and damage to drones. That's actually not a bad one to hold on to. Where's our other Mark 14? Or did we get rid of it? I think we got rid of it. Okay, we'll hold on to this Mark 14. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do Marcus' favorite. There we go. Alright, tactics. Engineer. There we go. So we got the machine gun. This has got the damage to drones on it. Explosive damage. We got this one that's got damage to drones on it. We got the explosives expert. Oh, we did do this. What would benefit? Machine gun with shot spread. Recoil management on the shotguns might also be useful. Recoil management on the assault rifles might also be useful. Let's go with that one. Shop. Sell. Let's buy some blueprints, I think. Anything that actually looks interesting? There is this, the FAMAS. That is what the FAMAS looks like, right? Yeah, it is the FAMAS. 20 round, 21. That was one of the funniest things about the L86. 3-round burst, but the magazine says it's not divisible by 3. Yeah, I suppose we can go with the FAMAS. Why not? And actually, we'll go ahead and take a look at the shop and see what even kind of stats it's got going on with it. So 980 rate of fire, 25 damage, good accuracy, good handling, good range, good mobility, good recoil, 30 round magazine. I'm assuming you can upgrade it to be even better, etc. So not a terrible. Okay, we need to mark lava shield. There we go. Alright. So we'll go ahead and grab a car here. Drive along the wall. Why is there a car parked down there of all places? How weird. Okay, stairs. Let's run up real quick, grab the loot chest. do wish they gave you more grenades for your grenade launcher to start with. Not just a single reload. There we go. That maxed me out, almost. Alright, so we got stairs going up. Pretty sure this top area is where the behemoth sits at. Nope, it heard me. That's not great. Yep, I just heard it deploy its guns.
Heads up. Bad guys are close.
This thing is way too sensitive. Are there any other... Okay, he's gone. No, the behemoth is... it. Okay. Kind of interesting. Alright, so as long as he's away from the... This guy really is way too sensitive. Yeah, don't run me over, bud. Damn it. Wow. Okay. That was shockingly easy. It's amazing how easy these guys are to take out when they aren't surrounded by enemies. Surrounded by support, really. Does that give me enough to get my next? No. Okay. Alright, so. Do I get 5 points from killing the behemoths or from leveling up? What level am I? I am level 81. So maybe that was from leveling up. Alright, which case we're done with that one, so next quest. Hella helmet, steel technology, destroy data server in the no man's land. Where's the no man's land? Prototype workshop, lava ducts, no man's land. So if I come from this one, now if I remember rightly, we determined like getting to this one, it was easier to get there by boat all the way over from over here. Although maybe. There's a scandium mine. Actually, we can get to that pretty rapidly. And what I want is lava duct. Actually, we are just right here by the lava duct. Because that's just right over here, so if we just come down and run our little butts over there. I am like 90% sure that these stairs would be melted slag sitting this high over that hot of a lava source. It's kind of suck that they take away your vehicle on this side of the fence. I did reload, okay.
Be careful you don't hit any civilians.
Again, the worrying about civilians when there isn't a single civilian on this island.
On your toes, everyone. We have hostiles in the area.
Alright, so we got a treasure chest over here. That's something else we want to do while we're over here. Last time I was over here, I just grabbed the one that was out there. I didn't worry about anything else because I was going for the... Oh, well, hello.
Sniper sighted. Make him pay.
Yep, we're just doing this loud and proud.
Awesome shot. Heavy gunner ahead. Take care on the advance. Time to switch to night vision. Take cover! Sniper about to fire! I see one there. Enemy located.
Another Mark 14. Alright.
There's a gun turret. Activating night vision goggles. Marking a breacher. Enemy position marked. There. They're super dead now. They figured
Not
it
just
out
dead,
here.
but super dead.
Night vision on.
Threat identified. Find the target.
Right on target. Breacher on the target.
Threat in the area. PID target location. Contact in the vicinity. Location.
Heck, I can't
Putting my
hit
night
that guy down below. See. No, he's even further down. That's part of the problem. Ow. How do I get to you?
Switching to night
Is that a turret or a... I was thinking maybe that was a generator? Is there a generator over here somewhere? There it is, right there. That's what I'm trying to avoid. There we go. Took it out. Alright, where you... Oh, wow, you got up there. Hey, buddy.
Watch your front here. Frag grenade.
Trying to hit, but
He's dead.
I'm gonna die to that. All right. So we'll go up here, and apparently we're missing somebody. I'm gonna guess some people over there. Um. Okay, we are still missing, and I'm guessing it's over there. Uh, Also, we could have totally gone to this, although it's down below, isn't it? But yes, there are enemies over there. Oh, gloves. Are those gloves actually decent, or handling regen speed? I've got explosive damage and regen speed, and I've got health regen speed and reload speed. I think these are gonna go bye-bye. Also, did we get anything? What is this? That. Also, we did get this other Mark 14 technique. No, we'll definitely take this one over that one. Um,
Marking a breacher.
I didn't hit. Hmm. That one hit.
I see one there.
Yeah, one hit.
All clear now.
That was it? I thought there were 3. Okay. Well, maybe I blew up 2 with the second grenade. Or maybe I blew up 1 with the first. No, there's only 2 things of. Yeah. No, I guess there was only the 2. Alright. Give me more shells back. Thank you. Is that. Because I missed with the first one, so I didn't end up spending 3, but that's fine. Problem solved. Let's go ahead and get this chest. Hat. What is the hat do? What does the hat say? It says it's going into the trash. Alright, so let's turn you off. We have the prototype workshop over here, which I suppose we can get there via vehicles down here. There is a vehicle down here as well that we can use to get to the scandium mine. The main problem is just going to be this location. I wonder if there's even access across this. I would assume so. 6 to 1, half a dozen the other, really. Let's go ahead and do the scandium mine. Scandium mine. No man's land, steel technology at the scandium mine. Okay, so, is there an easy way to get... right over here. We will take your buggy here. Turn on night vision. Be careful going down this. Big ass rocks in the way. So let's mark the scanning mine. No, I didn't switch classes. Probably should have, but oh well.
Activating night
Too late
vision.
now.
Keep your eye out for civilians. Look sharp. We're not alone.
Hmm.
Got eyes on the radio.
Underground.
Putting on night vision.
Breacher on the target.
place is kind of spread out, isn't it? Ow.
Switching to
There
night
we go.
vision.
Ground drone in sight. Enemy position marked. That's a good one. Enemy location there. Drone up sighted. I see one
Okay,
there.
so we got a ground drone over here. Seems to be a little on the stuck side, which is fine with me. That means I can just do that.
Heavy gunner IB. Awesome shot. I see one there.
How am I missing? Holy crap.
Activating night vision goggles.
Mouse gunner in sight. Sniper and mouse gunner is gonna let one rip. Enemy located. Launching a grenade.
Where is this person around? Oh, right there.
Cover. A sniper's gonna shoot. Looking at it. It's going good.
Ow.
Rocky cover fire. Sending adrenaline surge. You're all banged up, Nomad.
Good
Get your
work,
ass to
Finka.
some cover. Sniper fire
Activating
incoming.
night vision.
Enemy spotted there. Hostile down. Breacher spotted. Move together, team. Enemy position marked.
Those mortars?
Sniper about to engage.
Putting on night vision.
Look good, Nomad. Kill him.
What the bullshit was that?
Stay down. I'll come heal you. All fixed up. Take
Night
cover.
vision on.
Sniper at the wall.
What?
You're blue
How?
out.
What?
Find some cover.
Bullshit. How are you surviving being shot at? You know what? I'm gonna grenade launcher.
Sniper fire incoming.
Finally got you. You can die.
Goggles on.
Winning shot. Got one there.
Switching to night vision.
You're dead, asshole. I'm gonna get you somehow.
Hostile grenade incoming.
Okay, these things are way too tanky. If it takes that many grenades.
Hostile spotted. Enemy location there.
Night vision on.
How do I get up there to fight you guys? Is this... No, that's not the generator.
Enemy location there. I see one there. Bullseye!
Light those suckers up!
They're returning to normal. We're good.
I think that's the thing I need to steal. Question is, how do I get up there? Oh wait, there's a... I see. Go this way. Oh, there it is. 230 meters away. You're not gonna spot me from there, so... I'll go ahead and grab the last chest.
Spotted there.
Grab this.
That's a winner.
Okay, so, map. Is that everything? That is everything. Alright, so we can go ahead and get the heck out of here. Too bad you can't drive those things. See, this is what I say when they look like they're in from Tiberium's Sun. These plows on them. Although typically you would have these on the back so that as you drive forward, it plows behind you. But that's why it looks more like something from Tiberium's Sun, because it looks like it's something you drive up to and scrape up crystals with, kind of thing. Let's just go this way. And actually, let's see. So we're down here. So if we take car from here, start driving that way to no man's land. Take one of your trucks here. Alright, and first off, we need to go this way. Is that the right direction? Yes. I do wish that their little lines on the map were a bit more bold. Hold on. Alright, so this is the crossing I need, huh? Well, we'll find out if this thing can make it across. Well, that blew out 2 of my tires. Okay, nope. Can't make it across that way. So how the heck? I guess the only way to get across there is to just go by boat. It's the only thing I can think of. Although it spawned me on the other side. So it did. I suppose this place has a little vehicle by it that I can grab.
We got civilians on the target. Heads up, everybody. We have guests at the party. I've ID'd a drone operator.
There, we'll do this the stealthy way.
Fuck. That's a good one.
We're gonna go up and take out that stupid turret. Alright, truck right there. I can sneak in and take that truck.
They're super dead now.
Basically just gonna take out everybody in this little general area.
Drone up sighted.
There we go. Alright, then... Oh, before we get out of here, I do want to grab that.
Eyes on the gun turret.
Again with the reload speed and injury resistance. I mean, I've already got one with reload speed and health regen, so I much prefer that. Alright, we're gonna take their truck now. They might hear it, but by the time they see it, I'll be long gone. Didn't even hear it. Oh, help if we pick the mission up. Destroy data server at No Man's Land. And also, let's go ahead and mark No Man's Land. Apparently there's something else we still need to grab there while we're at it. Is there a treasure chest here? I was gonna take our motorcycle. So there is. Ounce.
Get out of here. I'll find you.
Crunch.
Area secure.
Oh god. This thing is very difficult to control. Oh, I thought that was a drone operator. Okay, no, it's not. Alright, well. Go ahead and come up here, grab this. Probably just run the last 300 meters. On the other hand, nah.
Roll without me. I'll find you.
Oh great, Azrael drone. How's it able to see anything in here? Yeah, how can it see anything? There should be way too much crap in the air for it to even see. Ow.
Contact enemy forces.
Engaging.
Here comes the Heal up.
Thanks, Finka.
Stay sharp, boys. Kill everything. Enemy.
Activating night vision goggles.
Right on target. Hostile spotted.
Switching to night vision.
Identified. Breacher spotted. Move together, team. Here to help. Enemy down. Got one there.
Oh, that's her.
That's all they got,
Ow.
fellas.
Enemy position marked. Sending them a live one. Smoke them. Spotted the breacher. Good one. Breacher identified. You're bleeding out. Find some cover. He's down. Hostile spotted.
Ow. Alright, let's see here. I think we've pretty much kind of killed almost everybody except for those two. Nope, there's still something I haven't detected over there. Do this. Definitely loot all the bodies, because we need all the ammo we can get.
Putting on night vision.
Yeah,
Enemy spotted
guess we
there.
could have gone across this little bridge here. Oh, hello.
Goggles on.
Hitting shot.
There we go. Alright, we still have some people.
Spotted the breacher.
Seem to be kind of coming from over in that direction.
Got one there.
Oh my god, wow. That was a bunch of missing.
Rainbow, watch the heavy.
Got
Don't let it
heavy.
reach down. Breacher
Some
spotted.
fancy
Move
boots.
together, team. Hostile spotted. Spotted the breacher.
Stay sharp, hombres.
I see one. That's a win.
Wow, breachers can take multiple grenades in the face.
We got the gun turret.
Okay, we still have something around here. What are we supposed to be doing? Destroying data server. Top floor of a building. Well, it's not this one. Probably up there then. Is there a way to go further up? There is. Okay. Why would you have a flare in there? Well, not top floor of this building.
Activating night vision.
Top floor of what building? I mean, that's not it. We know what the servers look like. That's most definitely not it. No, maybe it is back inside here and I just missed it. And the last one, the first one I saw was right next to a bunch of these things,
Time for some night vision.
but not so. Oh wait, is it?
Night vision on.
Well, we're down in the basement now, so. Huh. 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 I suppose it could be in the top floor of this building. But you know what? They do have this turret in here. So let's go ahead and go here. Go down here. Go take out. Turn this off, and then probably in this room. Yep, there it is right there. Mission complete. Alright, then let's go ahead and cross, thank you. And there's a chest over there I want to grab. I want to grab this little piece of loot. Scorpion Evo. No, thank you. What else are we missing? So that's it. Okay, just this one chest then. All right, then. Oh, ow. There go my brains. Was that the actual right one? Yes, it was. Okay. So we only have one more quest here, and that's this one out here. So we're going to fast travel over this one. There were some vehicles over there. Snag one of your motorcycles. And also this skill chest, apparently. It's over here. All right. Steel technology from Prototype Workshop. And the other thing I probably should have been doing: kill 2 enemies from more than 150 meters in one shot on with a grenade launcher. Try doing some of that. Stealth. Oh, here we go. Stealth and drone evasion. Well, these ones are removing from preset. And they're also going to be unmarked. And these ones are going to be marked as favorite. Because they're going to be our new stealth shoes.
Get out of here. I'll find you.
Okay. God, these things are so frickin' zippy that they're hard to control. Like that. That vehicle really came after me? Okay, well, I guess we're doing this the loud and proud way. First thing we're gonna do is
You want a piece of me?
come in and
I'm here. Lay down fire. Launching a grenade. There's a gun turret. Putting my night goggles on. Shit, they're gearing up.
I actually hitting this thing. Eh. How do I exit out of this thing? Ah, there we go. Okay, person. There you are.
Enemy location there. Breacher ahead.
I leveled up again. Alright, the other thing we probably want to try and find is a generator. Where that may have gone off to.
Enemy spotted there. Winning shot. I see one there. Shit! Mini gun turret!
Okay, we'll have to go inside for that.
Enemy position marked. There.
Why are these things kind of floating in the air? Alright, gun turret.
Hostile spotted!
Let's see here.
Spotted the breacher! Cover! Stop the shoot!
Ow. Alright, we're definitely going back to the other side. So if nothing else, there was just like one or two enemies over here. And now they've calmed down, so won't even spot me.
Shit! Heavy gunner!
Ow.
I see one there.
You inside? I guess he's inside. Oh, come on. It's inside again. Oh, it's another turret. Oh, lovely. Really need to find some. Oh my god, died! What the bullshit was that? You should have drawn with a 45 caliber bullet. I don't care how big it is. It's gonna fall to the ground if nothing else.
We got the gun turret. All good now. Mini gun turret.
Well, I need to heal.
Jesus! They destroyed it!
Good one.
Yeah, that's something else I should be doing. Drone, get the fuck out of the way. Okay, obviously we need we need to find a get rid of this thing. Seriously, drone, you were so useless. Like 90% of the time, you're just getting in my way. Alright, so, let's get into cover so that mortar turret can't hit us. See if we can't find ourselves a certain generator. Take out all this stuff. Yeah, stealth technology on top of a behemoth drone, huh? Where is your generator? Is there a generator for this place? That would be nice if it was. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we need to go down here. This will knock out, what, five different turrets? It wasn't down here, was it? No, it was Here it is. Alright, we just have the one more guy. Well, we'll do this and encourage them to come out. Alright, so that's the mission. Let's go ahead and go grab this. So we have completed all of the Golem extra missions, essentially. And there's the wolf gloves. Is there a way for me to get up? Ah, there it is. I'm pretty sure like most of the other chests are also up here. Still haven't figured out what those things are for. Yeah, that's the enemies I killed were up here. And just because we're feeling a little on the vicious side. Alright. So we will go ahead and grab this chest, and then this is basically going to be it for Ghost Recon. Starting next week, I'm thinking I'm going to be doing a playthrough of Rift Breaker, which is a tower defense slash factory builder game, essentially. Let's make sure we actually did. Yep. Okay, so we've essentially looted everything in every particular base on this island, except for that, but that doesn't have anything at it. Oh no, we didn't get this one. Not that I really care. We did get that one, we got that one. You can unclick that. Yep, okay. So, yeah, with the exception of this one, which, woohoo. That's pretty much it for Golem Island in terms of the extra missions. Obviously, I can't do the raid mission because I have to have multiple players to do it, which is kind of dumb. All right, and oh yeah, we did gain a point here. Okay, so that's going to be it for today. You all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all on Tuesday, where we'll be playing some Rift Breaker. Thank you all for coming.